This is School Henderson, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Oh. Let's go. That was perfect. Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
In the My Career storyline, you come across a lot of NBA players, one of which is Scoot Henderson.
And we caught up with him while recording his scene. He gave us some tips on how to use him in NBA 2K. Take a look.
That's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You gotta earn it, trust me. I'm speaking from experience.
Scoot, welcome to 2K TV. We're so excited to have you here. Now, you are here at the mocap studio shooting for My Career in NBA 2K25. How excited are you?
I'm really excited. I always just used to watch videos when I was younger, growing up, seeing them do the actions and then it, translating to the game. So now that I'm here, it's kind of like a dream come true. During the draft process, I think that was just in my head the whole time. Me being in the game, my family being able to play as me on the game. So, like I said, dream come true.
Like shaking Adam Silver's hand and being yeah, I'm gonna be in NBA 2K. I like that. So talking directly to a player who has you on their team, what is the best way to utilize your skills in the game?
To have the ball in my hands, just use me the whole game, whether it's offense or defense. I hope they don't got my stamina too low.
I know, it's gonna be good.
But yeah, I think you can just make plays with me. You could take it to the rack, jumpers, it don't really matter. I do play the game. I'm really good. I think I can hit shots at least. I might not got the cheesy dribbles, but I can hit a shot.
Who's your favorite players to go up against in the league right now?
I like playing against Steph or Chris Paul. Just watching how they play the game and watching Steph run off a billion screens, it kind of just teach you a lesson to really lock in on film itself. So
you probably grew up watching them. And to play against them is pretty surreal.
Yeah.
Chris Paul's almost 40.
Yeah. Chris Paul, he'll live up there, I guess.
And action.
Good work. You earned this, Clint. You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
That's good work. Keep going, Twin.
You too. Good luck the rest of the season.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
What's one thing that you want to make sure that you get in the game?
My drip. 24, I got the big shorts, so yeah, hopefully they just get the drip right.
Dang, it's coming full circle because it's 2003 draft class, and then we went skinny, we went short shorts, and now we're kind of going back to the baggy shorts.
Facts.
Okay. Speaking of drip, you have your first signature shoe with Puma. Congratulations, that's awesome.
I think they were really open to my ideas and my family ideas when it came to designing the shoe. And it was a fun process, just with the colorways, and I was able to really just create and be myself with my sister, she helped a lot.
I heard there's a 2K
Yeah, we got
version?
the 2K colorways. Got the little green meter on the bottom. And on the game, it light up. So
Really?
yeah, the forum strip light up, so that's hard.
Speaking of youth, you launched your own boys and girls youth programs a couple of years ago. What's it like to see the upcoming talent in those programs?
Yeah, I do have two programs with women's and boys. Scoot Henderson Elite and Team Scoot. Really just right out of my gym in Marietta, Georgia, Next Play 360. Growing up, I always played on my dad's AU team, and I always just played on the AAU circuit. And for me to kind of infiltrate that, it's fun to see how it's growing, just how much of a community center it has turned into, just welcoming a lot of people, a lot of young cats just coming through there. And it's not just basketball, it's a lot of things like school, ODDX gaming, we got a lot of things going on at Next Place, so.
Young cats, I like that.
Like an OG.
It's OG-esque.
Yeah.
Who was your favorite player growing up?
Ooh, Allen Iverson, I used to watch a lot of his videos on him. Kobe, the Lil Wayne Kobe mixtape. I used to watch that every day.
On the floor for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At power forward, Harrison Barnes. At forward, Devin Vassell. At shooting guard, Stephen Castle. At the other guard position, De'Aaron Fox. At center, Victor Wembanyama. The head coach of the visiting team is Greg Popovich. Rip City, let's meet your Portland Trailblazers. Starting at small forward, at 6'7", number 33, Toumani Camara. At guard, standing 6'5", number 17, Shaedon Sharpe. At guard, 6'3", number 1, Anthony Simons. At center, at 7 foot even, number 2, DeAndre Ayton. The other forward position, at 6'9", number 8, Daniel Diaz.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And for the Trailblazers, we've got Sharpe, Avdia out there with Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Camara in at the 3, the small forward. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Fox. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Camara. Simons, her pass to Avdia. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Here's Vassell. Up again, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. Kept alive. Avdia kicks to Simons. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Outside, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen. Pass to Castle. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama, a screen. Great open look there.
Oh, that's a heads-up play by Castle to get that one off in time.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Hey guys, well this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19. He's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. And confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Up to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Now here's Barnes. A pass to Fox. Barnes sets a screen for Fox. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Fox has got 5.
A smooth-looking three-point shot. I think Fox is feeling it.
Outside, Avdia. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Ayton in the corner. Now, here's Sean. G right on him.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Castle. And he makes good on the layup. Castle's got his second basket of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court right now for the Spurs. De'Aaron Fox out there with Paul. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Champagnie in at the small forward position. Pass to Champagnie. Three-pointer, Fox. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Grant. Great tee that time from Johnson.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Get ready, everybody. If you see yourself on the screen, show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see what you got. Two left feet there. You're looking good.
Both teams making substitutions here. Oh, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Grant on the wing. Unable to get that one. Good D by Barnes. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
San Antonio leading by 7. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. In the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you. Outside, Fox. Off target at the rim. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Victor Wembanyama comes in for Sohan. And it's Vassell in for Johnson. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Fox. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Rob. Here's Barnes. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Simons from outside bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got his first 3 points of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And so it's San Antonio bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Greg Popovich. Pop, what do you think was the key to having such a strong first half?
We played good D.
That was 4 words. Thanks, Pop. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Denny Avdia. Shaden Sharp is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Count it. Good.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Here's Kamare. Still without a basket. Barnes passes to Vassell. Back to Barnes. Portland grabs the miss. Left side, Simons. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Barnes for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Kamare. Covered by Vassell. Here's Sharp. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. San Antonio leading by 7. Now, Vassell. Out to the wing. The tray. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Trailblazers have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of Milwaukee with the break. Sharp sets the pick for Avdia. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Vassell against Avdia. Vassell, no good. Trailblazers trail by 5. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. From 10 feet out. Bank shot, no good. Here's Fox, and there's the drive. Up and in on the layup. Fox has got 10 points.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
3-pointers, Simons. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Spurs up by 7 from Portland. We're back in a moment. It's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for San Antonio, starting the fourth quarter. Up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there with Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
First team foul.
Fox looking it over. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. And the Spurs lead by 9.
With no time to spare, Fox making it look easy operating under pressure.
Fox against Simon. And the shot goes in. Spurs leading by 7. Fox with it. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes in the game.
Simons against Fox. Now, here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Fox. Barnes kicks to Vassell. Pass to Castle. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He told his guys
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports presentation of the NBA this Saturday afternoon. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets taking on the Detroit Pistons. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Thompson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hill against Anthony. The 3 from Thompson, counted. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside, Hill. Pass to Eden. Back to Hill. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Inside, Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Wade. Check by Hill. Wade, the pass to George. Drills it from deep.
And sometimes with George, it doesn't really matter where he's squaring up from. If he's in rhythm, even from distance, you've got to get a hand in his face or he'll drain it.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Eden. Back to Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Malone. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Wade. Check by Hill.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jones against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Malone. Here's Wade. Not enough on that one as it misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Hill, the pass to O'Neal. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Here's Eden. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Here's Wade. Goes back up. And Ewing gets it to go.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Hill. He's got 5. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Anthony from outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside O'Neal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Can't get it to drop. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Anthony misses. Thompson against George. Shot from 12. Offensive board. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
We're at the end of 1 and a close game so far. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Left side Jones. Good work there as it goes.
You know, he's a gifted scorer. Eddie Jones, very capable of doing a lot of damage from the mid-range.
Here's Wade into the lane. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hill finds Thompson. Back to Hill. Tipped away. Here's Anthony. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Thompson, a screen on Anthony. Hill drives in. It's rebounded by George. Hill's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. George passes to Wade. Back to George. Pass to Malone. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wade. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Eden's got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anthony. The Rockets with another miss. Hill's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you see how Wade adjusts to whatever the defense throws at him? Strong finish there.
The Rockets trail. Hill, the pass to Eaton. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Pass to Hill. Screen by O'Neal. 11 feet out. And that one's long.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And Houston has possession. Trailing by 2. Thompson passes to Hill. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Anthony misses. 56 seconds left in the second period. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And the Pistons call time here. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Thompson. Launches it from deep. They get it again.
Oh, man.
Oh,
punch that was.
Bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade drives in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Aggressive slash from Wade. An absolute terror on the drive.
Outside, Hill. Here's O'Neal. And he dumps it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Fires away from way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Houston. They're up by 2. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Thompson, and it's Hill in at the point. Wade, the pass to Ewing. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Hill with it. He's got 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Thompson. He shoots it. Anthony grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. George with it, and it's Hill picking him up now.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Ewing's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Thompson. Shot from the top of the key. O'Neal, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Anthony against Thompson. Anthony, the pass to Wade. Nails it from beyond the arc. Wade's got 7.
Wade looking very relaxed and comfortable firing off the catch right there.
Timeout call.
Timeout,
Houston.
Let's hear it for you.
Here's Jones. Hill, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Thompson. George defending. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, my. And that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
And there's the lob. And George with the jam.
Boy, the high-flying acrobatics of George. Something to behold. When he leaves the ground for these alley-oops, you drop your jaw in awe.
Pass to Eden. Now Thompson. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Detroit leading by 3. Here's Wade. Back to Anthony. Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Here's Wade. He's got 7. From deep. It's hauled in by Houston. Right side Jones. Pass to Hill. Outside O'Neal. Here's Eden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Wade. Ewing passes to Wade. Shoots over Hill. Wade misses.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Hill, the pass to Jones. Here's an 8-footer, and it's Houston scoring again.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Here's Wade. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Here's George. No good on the quick three. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Detroit on top. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony, and it's Malone in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Knocks down the triple, and the Pistons lead by 4.
And, you know, guys, Wade is a terrific teammate, always willing to give up the ball and share the sugar, if you will, especially when his teammate is wide open.
O'Neal passes to Thompson. Three-pointer, no good.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
George peels it out a bit. Pass to Malone. There's the double with Thompson. Thompson with a steal. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Now here's Hill. Defense right on him. O'Neal passes to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill. Pulled the shot a little left. Bounce goes his way, though.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Anthony. Kicks it to George. Another 3 for Detroit.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now a timeout called by Houston. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Rockets coach had some advice for the team over the last break. And coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. B.A.?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. O'Neal misses. The Pistons lead by 5. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Jones. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Thompson. The 3 ball. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
There's a screen. Pass to Wade. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And the Pistons lead by 4.
In Wade, we trust in the big moments. This guy knows how to get it done by himself in the clutch.
Inside.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Pass to Ewing. 1:11 left to play in the fourth. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, this team relies on and leans into Ewing to deliver in big moments. Not letting them down there. No sirree. Getting it done. Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here's Wade.
I like the defense's hustle, but Wade smartly turns their efforts against them and draws the foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Hill, the pass to O'Neal. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Wade. Over Hill. And he can't bank that one in. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. Oh, offline! And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Absolutely massive free throw. That'll force them into a three-pointer shot.
Timeout called. Houston, any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings them within one.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to
Up next, the Pacers taking on... Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA. What's... not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. They've got Nikola Jokic, Mobley out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Now here's Wallace, pass to Simmons. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Simmons, covered by Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul him.
And he's good on the second. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Mobley. And here's Curry. From deep, Jokic. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Gets the 3 to fall.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Jokic. Outside Curry. Here's Gilmore. Jokic against Simmons. Curry from deep three-point land. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Anything the opponent does, trust me, Steph can do it better. He's got to be the best shooter that we've ever seen in the game.
2 minutes.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes.
They set the screen. Here's Simmons. Right wing. Here's Artest. Picked by Gobert. The 3 is up. Artest can't get it to go.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Pass to Jokic. Curry with it. Defended by Gobert. Back to Jokic.
Welcome, everyone, to a great... great Sunday night with. So here's Oklahoma City starting group. Mobley is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard. And for Indiana, we've got Wallace. Simmons is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Artest. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
Here on opening day. And what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
And here is Simmons after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Wallace the pass to Gobert. Cloak loose. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gilmore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, give the defense credit for really good effort, but Gilmore, such a big guy. He's not backing down, and because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers, and they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
4 on the shot clock. The offensive rebound outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Gobert. Here's Simmons. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Rice passes to Jokic. Now Curry. Back to Jokic. Here's Rice. Lets it go from deep. Cans it from downtown.
Love the no-hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Wallace outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mobley. And they get it. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a nice bucket inside.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Jokic, no good.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Simmons with it. Now defended by Jokic. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry, a screen on Simmons. Right side Curry. Gobert with the block. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Simmons against Jokic. Rice kicks to Jokic. Curry against Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Curry shot is off. Indiana leading. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Simmons looking around. Fades and shoots. And no good. Here's Rice. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shoots from the high post. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got his second basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance
from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So at the end of one. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Artest is out there with Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Simmons in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Simmons after Oklahoma City gets the three. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Thunder. From deep three-point land, everything's within Curry's range.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Curry kicks to Jokic. Back to Curry. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Now here's Wallace. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The Thunder with the lead. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game, pulling in the right direction.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
And Simmons drops them both. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Curry setting the pick for Jokic. Top of the key. Here's Gilmore. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Artest against Curry. Wallace left side. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Rice. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shots good by Rice.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. The Thunder making the shot. Ball is with the screen on Mobley. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Good on the triple. Gilgeous Alexander's got 11 points.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Thunder leading by just 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You know, right now for the Thunder, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road.
And let's turn our attention to tonight's game. The Thunder find themselves in a real battle.
They've had the hot hand from deep.
And that concludes.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Curry. He's out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. He's got 13.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry from deep three-point land. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the drive. Artest kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Curry, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Rice, no good. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. A 2-point game. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, I love how Simmons sets the floor up. So good at spotting his teammates for high-quality shots.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of. If you don't want your pocket picked, here are last season's steals leaders. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second. Fourth, Alex Caruso.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Simmons. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. So it's the Pacers now, after Oklahoma City gets the 3. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
Jokic finds Mobley. Jokic against Simmons. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. And yes, it's good. Jokic has got his first bucket in this one.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Under trailing by 3, 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic against Simmons. Jokic passes to Curry. Over Gobert. Curry's shot is off.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Indiana. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Hold your ground. Hold your ground.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gobert is out there with Wallace. Then there's Artest. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pass to Jokic. Curry with him. Here's Gilmore, defended by Gobert. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic finds Mobley. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. To the middle. Here's Gilmore, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That free throw, no good.
For Indiana, Ben Simmons.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a two-possession game, at least.
Artest against Curry. Pass to Rice. Back to Curry. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. We told him he liked the way they were working, but he said we have to really get after it. All we need is a couple of stops. Keep your focus. We'll see if they can close it out. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. It's good.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Rice. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Jokic, no good.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Simmons slams it in.
Phenomenal timing that time, guys, from Simmons. I mean, leaving the ground once the pass was released and then tearing the basket almost out of the glass.
A three. Pacers with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shots.
Artest kicks to Simmons. And that's going to be a travel.
Oklahoma City ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Rice. Pass to Jokic. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Gobert with a screen on Jokic. Simmons the bounce pass. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And stolen by Simmons. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Simmons. Now here's Wallace. He's guarded closely. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Walton in at the 4-man position. Here's Drexler. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Carter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Edwards, and there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. And Walton pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Drexler passes to Edwards. Stolen by Carter. Back come the Kings in transition. For 3, Allen drains the triple.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Drexler passes to Edwards. Here's Olajuwon. Outside Wembanyama. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Stolen by Carter. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Wilkins. 1:43 left in the first quarter. To halt the run. Rebound by Sacramento.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Walton. Now here's Allen. Shoots. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Drexler. He's checked by Carter. Wembanyama down low. And Walton pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 7. Allen in the high post. Antetokounmpo outside. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Walton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Drexler passes to Edwards. Connects from downtown.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Pass to Walton. Here's Allen, guarded by Edwards. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Walton. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Wilkins, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Edwards. Wembanyama, screen on Allen. And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top. They lead by 4. And back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Mutombo in at center. Pass to Wilkins. Edwards against Antetokounmpo, shoots from 12. Again, the miss by Edwards.
How did he break that way? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Carter can't get it to go.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Wembanyama, pass to Wilkins. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Carter. Back come the Kings in transition. Allen finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses.
At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the second one. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Wilkins. And there's a 3-second violation. The Kings lead by 5. And the Kings call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Antetokounmpo outside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Oh, nice D from Carter. Edwards against Allen. To the middle. Fades away. The shot, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, held scoreless.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Walton. Outside Carter. Here's Walton, covered by Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Allen finds Carter. And another miss by Sacramento. Lakers trail by 6. 1:24 left in the first half. Outside Edwards. Fires it. The wide open shot is on the money. Edwards got 5 points.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Walton passes to Carter. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Drexler. Over Allen. And that one comes up a bit short.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Carter. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nifty move. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Right side Carter. Fires from the corner. Count it. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Up top, Edwards. Antetokounmpo covering. Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Edwards with it. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 6. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Drexler in at the 2 guard. That's the Laker 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's his first.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Edwards. Here's Drexler. There's the 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Edwards, a pass to Olajuwon. Back to Edwards. Pass to Olajuwon. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Wilkins. Allen defending. Here's Olajuwon. Six to shoot. And here's Wembanyama. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets that one. Drexler's got 6 points.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Carter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. With the floater. And that one drops. 11 points in the game.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Edwards against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Timeout call, Sacramento.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. Here's Wilkins. Now here's Edwards. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Walton. And stolen by Edwards. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, here's Drexler. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he can't hit the second. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Tie game in Los Angeles. Don't go. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Walton in at the 4 slot.
Stout defense comes from not only contesting the shot, but also grabbing the board.
To the middle. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Pass to Drexler. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Wilkins. Allen defending. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got a piece of it. Here's Wilkins. Antetokounmpo covering. Rebound by Sacramento. Walton's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Back to Allen. Antetokounmpo outside. Left side Carter. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. Mutombo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Second chance shot. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Drexler. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. The coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good by Carter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Allen.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Carter, good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Lakers trail by 5. Left side, Edwards. Olajuwon. Deflected! Antetokounmpo looking it over. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. To stop the run, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Dominic Wilkins. His third personal foul. Second team.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Edwards, a pass to Olajuwon. Money!
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Count it!
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Carter from outside. Offensive rebound. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The fourth team.
And he's unable to get the second one. Edwards fires from way outside. No good. So a close game sees Sacramento taking this one. They played the villain tonight.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons and the Orlando Magic. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Moses Malone out there with Anthony. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then it's Ewing, and it's George in at the two-guard spot. And Middleton kicks to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Anthony. And the foul called in Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Wade with it. Outside, George. Inside, Ewing right side. They get it back. Tries again, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Anthony. Anderson, he's checked in for Leonard. Both free throws good from Anthony.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And it's Anderson with the ball for the Magic. Johnson outside. Jordan sets the pick for Johnson. In the corner, Middleton with it. Davis dishes to Anderson. 4 on the clock. Good ball movement here by the Magic. From deep, Johnson. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Ewing. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Now Anderson. Pass to Johnson. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop.
Out in the open floor, Wade can really turn on the Jets.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson outside. And here's Middleton. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Ewing.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Wade. 6 to shoot. Outside, Malone. Lets the 3 fly. No good from Wade. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Magic. Searching for their first points of the game. Middleton outside. Wade against Johnson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Wade. Malone, the pass to George. Pass to Ewing. Over Jordan. Ewing can't hit. The Magic trail by 4. It's Anderson with the drive. Malone with the block.
Yeah, how about the quicks there by Malone? Alone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Down low, it's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Middleton the pass to Anderson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
What I like most about Anderson is his versatility. This is a guy that does a little bit of everything for this team.
And here's Wade. Ewing right side. Moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pistons lead by 4. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for Detroit, Ewing is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's George. Then it's Anthony. And it's Wade in at the 1 spot. The Pistons leading. Wade feeling it out a bit. Anthony dishes to Ewing, and it's in there. Ewing's got 6 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Johnson against Wade. Here's Middleton. Rebound by the Pistons. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Anthony against Middleton. Malone kicks to Wade. Ewing outside. Back to Wade. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Middleton. Jordan with it. Wade is covering. Jordan passes to Davis. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Middleton can't get it to go.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the inside, here's Ewing, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
Both free throws good from Ewing.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Wade against Johnson. Outside, Davis. Back to Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Anthony. George looking around. Malone dishes to George. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 5. Malone passes to Ewing. From deep, George connects. The jumper drops. George has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Davis. Nothing on the board. Johnson outside. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Pistons leading by 8. Wade passes to Malone. The basket good off the assist from Wade.
Malone is relentless inside. So strong with non-stop effort.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Leonard. Can they get it? The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now Anthony. Back to Wade. Over Middleton. The shot by Wade, no good. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Anthony against Leonard. Here's Johnson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 5-point Detroit lead. And Anthony's got the ball here for Detroit. They've led by as much as 10. Ewing, a screen on Leonard. Pass to Wade. Stolen by Middleton. The three from Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Patrick Ewing in this game so far, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Chris Middleton is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now here's Wade. Shot clock at 6. It's Ewing high post. Shoots over Jordan. It's Ewing that time on the assist by Wade. Ewing's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons. Here's Johnson. Outside, Davis. Leonard on the wing. Over George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pistons leading by 7. Pass to Malone. Ewing with it. That shot off. Davis with some nice D. And it's the Magic's ball. Johnson outside. Now here's Middleton over Wade. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got his first points of the game.
And just about every one of Middleton's shots is a smart one. Even from mid-range, he's not going to force anything.
Wade passes to George. Malone against Davis. Here's Anthony. Great D that time for Middleton. The Magic trail by 5. Back to Johnson. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Middleton's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Johnson outside. Davis with a screen on Wade. Goes up again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Magic have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That's good from Johnson.
At the line for Orlando, Magic Johnson.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Johnson against George. Wade from outside. The shot's good on the assist by George. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
So tenacious on offense. Wade has a keen awareness when to fire that quick shot.
Jordan down low. He's against Ewing. Jordan kicks to Middleton. A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Paul George. Detroit leading by 8. Outside Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Malone. He's covered by Leonard. Lets it go. That misses off the backboard. To the paint. And Jordan throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. You've got Wade. Anthony is out there with Moses Malone. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ewing in its center. Middleton can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wade against Middleton. Here's Ewing. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
On the wing, Johnson. Guarded by Malone. Fades. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket for Middleton.
Rising to the occasion. He found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The three from Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Jordan sets the bid for Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the basket by Wade.
And you gotta like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
George against Leonard. Fades away. And right through it goes.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Here's Wade. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard inside. Good work defensively by Anthony.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Pass to Ewing. Here's George. Now here's Anthony. He's covered by Leonard. Fader on the way. Orlando grabs the miss.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
To Johnson. Davis with a screen on Wade. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Malone with the block. And he gets it back. Middleton can't get it to go. And it's Wade with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Ewing the pass to Carmelo. And stolen by Leonard.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Anthony finds Wade. And here's George. Off target with his 3. And so the Pistons take the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
weekend, everyone. It's the NBA on Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings facing the Indiana Pacers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Walton in at the four-man position. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Simmons. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Shoots over Allen. And Walton pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Walton. Simmons against Carter. Pass to Allen. Hits the target from 18 feet.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Pass to Walton. Carter from outside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's our test. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket on the night.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Walton. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. Pass to Walton. And here's Carter. Takes a three. The rebound by Ben Simmons. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simmons. Here's our test. Here's Wallace. Allen defending. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good off the glass. Sacramento leading by 4. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Throws it up high. Tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Carter. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first quarter. Sacramento on top. Up. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep, here's Simmons. Giannis with the rebound. The Kings lead by 4. Carter finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Walton. Pass to Allen. The 3. Pacers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Simmons against Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander. A screen on Antetokounmpo. Right side Simmons. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Carter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. Here's Walton. Antetokounmpo outside. Jacks up with 3. Kept alive. Another shot. And Gobert with a block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Simmons. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lets it go. Here's Wallace. Shakes off strong D and gets to the bucket for 2 points.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Clap your hands for the
Here's Antetokounmpo. 1:52 left in the half. Pass to Walton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Simmons. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. A minute and a half left in the first half. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. They swipe it. Allen on the wing. He's got 5. Nails it from 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Wallace outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Gobert.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Kings.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Pass to Allen. Launches a 3. Outside Carter. The 3. Counted from distance. Carter's got his second basket of the night.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. And here's Carter. He has 6. Now Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Here's the 3. Oh, yes! It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Pacers trail by 9. Ben Simmons is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. The pressure that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can put on a defense with his ability to drive, that quickness, just a problem for defenders. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Walton. Allen with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo against Simmons. Pulls up. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace up top. Now Simmons. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simmons. And here's Wallace. Simmons looking around. Driving to the basket. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
That one's no good. Sacramento leading by 9. For 3, Allen. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Simmons. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Guard skills, but a big-time forward or center-type body. Ben Simmons making it happen inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Walton. And here's Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Tries yet again. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
It's deflected. 1:46 left in the third. That one falls.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Simmons. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Simmons against Allen. Mutombo, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Simmons with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now here's Simmons. He's closely guarded. And a nice finish on the layup. Simmons has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a big-time finish by Ben Simmons. With that frame, sometimes he makes that look easy.
Outside Carter. Puts up a 3. Indiana with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Artest can't get it to go. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Allen. From deep three-point land. Here's Mutombo. Antetokounmpo.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not...
And so it's Sacramento with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Kings, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the small forward. Knocks it down from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Walton, defended by Gobert. Here's Walton, the fader. And no good, trying to use the glass. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to Simmons. Shoots over Allen. Simmons, no good. Sacramento leading by 12. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Walton. Pass to Allen. This one for three. And another Sacramento three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And they double up Antetokounmpo. For three, Allen. The rebound by Ben Simmons.
When you're not in rhythm with the three ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A minute 35 left in the fourth. Allen, he's off on that one. Good D by Simmons. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Blocked! Antetokounmpo with it. Here's Walton. And he lobs it up! Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Here's Allen. Sacramento again missing. Here's Artest. Allen defending. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Allen on the wing. All sorts of time. It's good. And Sacramento leads by 13.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Pass to Walton. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Antetokounmpo out there with Allen. Then it's Walton. And there's Carter. And it's Mutombo. And at the center, filling out the middle.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Walton. Allen inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Malone.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
Wade against Carter. Wade misses.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Walton. Pass to Allen. The three. Offensive rebound. And to Antetokounmpo. Shot's good.
Giannis anticipating there and just creates his own chance.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Wade passes to Malone. Carter against Wade. Fires for three. Traps in the tray.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Walton. And so just over a minute and a half played. With the teardrop, Allen's shot is off.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Pass to Anthony. Over Allen. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Carter. Shoots it. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, George. Here's Malone. Misses the baby hook. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Walton. Here's Allen from outside the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Wade kicks to George. Ewing inside, covered by Mutombo. This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw, no good.
At the line for two, Patrick Ewing.
And he sinks the second. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Walton. And here's Giannis. Inside. Mutombo inside. Working on Malone. Mutombo misses. The Pistons trailing. Outside Anthony. There's 25 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That one good for two.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Giannis against Anthony. Antetokounmpo passes to Walton. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mutombo. 1 second left. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Pistons lead by 1. And the second. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Sacramento, Mutombo is out there with Walton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Allen, and it's Carter in at the 3. High, arcing shot. The shot missing. Excellent D there from Anthony. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Back to George. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Wade. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Giannis against Anthony. Giannis dishes to Walton. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Walton against Malone. Carter inside the three-point line. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Got a piece of it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Allen kicks to Carter. 5 to shoot. Launches it. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Ewing. Can't hit from 12. Kings leading now by 4. Carter right side. Giannis passes to Walton. Pass to Carter. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Carter's got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Anthony, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Bounce pass Anthony. Anthony sets the pick for George. Over Allen. Detroit, no good that time either. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Anthony kicks to George. Wade surveying the D. Doesn't go that time. Here's Sacramento now. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Antetokounmpo finds Carter. Now Allen from downtown. It's rebounded by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Over Antetokounmpo.
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. To just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
They've got Ewing. Malone is out there with Anthony. Then there's Wade. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to Wade. To the middle. Here's Ewing. That one doesn't go. Mutombo with some nice D. Allen for the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lob pass to George. And it's sent back by Mutombo. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Sacramento on defense. 6-point lead. George dishes to Carmelo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Anthony's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Pistons. Giannis against Anthony. Carter outside. Giannis a screen on George. Pulls from the top of the key. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Pistons trail by 5. Now here's Wade. Anthony, the pass to Wade. Back to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Sacramento leading by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. Carter with the 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. George finds Wade. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Wade's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Pass to Allen. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Wade can't hit. And so Giannis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Walton. Now here is Carter. He's covered by Malone. And it's Carter missing. And Detroit has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And Anthony gets it to go. 1:07 left in the 3rd. Pass to Walton. Allen surveying the D. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And George kicks to Wade. Ewing with it. Over Mutombo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Sacramento with the ball. They lead by 1. The kick out to Walton. Back to Giannis. Down low. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
George against Allen. Outside, George. over Allen. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got Carter. Allen is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Walton. And it's Mutombo at the center position. Here's Anthony. And the rejection by Giannis. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Anthony kicks to Wade. Outside Anthony. It's up a 3.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Here's Carter. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight. Timeout, Pistons.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Bring those moves. Come on, sit down.
Now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. Now, he begged his guys to get after it on the break. He said, let's keep up the tempo, guys. You know how dangerous we are on the break. Be confident with the ball. Take risks. Move it, guys.
Thank you, David. Pistons trail by 6. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Carter against Wade. Back to Anthony. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
Sacramento leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Back to Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up. But Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Vince Carter taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Vince Carter hits them both. And so George will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Wade. To end the run. Good work defensively by Carter. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Antetokounmpo against Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Anthony. And Ewing with the block. Now George. Ewing a screen on with the fadeaway. That's short off the rim.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Giannis up top. Covered by Anthony. Mutombo is screen on Anthony. Giannis high post. Anthony on him. Giannis dishes to Mutombo. And Ewing with the block. Pass to George. Ewing a screen on Allen. Here's Wade. It's Wade again missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Well, fade away. That one falls.
Huge shot from Wade, doing exactly what they needed to on that possession.
Wade against Allen. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Timeout, Pistons.
And now, your dance team.
And the Pistons with possession here. 8-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Wade selling that bump fake well. He's fantastic at getting defenders off their feet.
Wade taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Wade is a very consistent performer from the foul line. This is why you always avoid fouling him if you can.
And both free throws good for Wade.
crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Carmelo Anthony, second personal foul, second team
A
foul.
sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wade. Outside for George. And the three off target. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Outside Carter. The shot off that time. Excellent D from Wade.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So it's Sacramento picking up the win, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now we present the player of the game, Vince Carter.